Yep. Guess who forgot to actually do this inner downtime? There we go. Now all that's sorted. Never mind. I still have some things to dole out.
correct me.
No one stopped me yet.
Okay. Now to actually get a move on. Let's start by remembering what keys do what.
If not over, then through.
Yeah. Let's see if we find any more fish.
Something over
There we
there.
go.
Come dawn of new night, did the predators feast.
Oh, hey there, Raphael. I'll get you in a moment. Let me do some grave robbing first.
The lion stood watch in the blackest.
Yes. Thank you for being the only competent one in this party, Shadowheart.
Makeshift Saloonite graves. They must have fallen in the fight against the Sharans all that time ago.
Interesting.
Anything of use?
Oh, God damn it.
Our hero thought but of treasure ahead, did not consider the peace of the dead. Through the dark she went creeping, and awoke what was sleeping. A new grave they dug, which she herself fed.
Okay, who triggered the cutscene? Fess up. I'm not afraid of the dark.
This is no night you can sleepwalk through, somnambulist. You must be wide awake to survive. I've grown quite fond of you, you know, in my way. I thought it only fair to warn you about the dangers ahead.
I'm not sure I like that you're fond of me, sir. What dangers are those?
Oh, we both know they are soon to be revealed. It would be pointless of me to try to bar you from entering. But I can set the scene, as it were. Prepare you for your role.
Fine, paint me a picture.
There is a stage down in the dark upon which a great drama has suspended itself in time. Its actors dwell there still, mired in the languor of their long, tired scenes. If you, however, through the dark, go creeping and awake what is sleeping, chances are many more graves than yours alone will soon be fed.
Paint me a clearer picture than that.
Very well. There is a creature that lurks in silence and shadow. A creature who, like me, is very much of the infernal persuasion. Should it make its way out through the very doors you are about to brazenly swing open, you'll have unleashed a pestilence upon this realm. In truth, it is carnage incarnate. So if you meet the devil of which I speak, kill it. Consider no other course of action.
Yep, we're just gonna blunder on in there and be as loud as possible. Hey, dead things, wake up! I'll deal with this menace, but do not think us allies, fiend.
I'd never think us allies, Paladin. Perish the thought. And the devil, too, if you'd be so kind. You have it in you to author a thrilling finale, if you heed this warning. Do not underestimate this opponent. At best, you will have the blink of an eye to strike. Strike first, strike true, defy the odds, for they are distinctly in its favor. That much I owe the bastard to concede. And don't think I've forgotten your tale, Astarion. When the beast is dead, I'll consider that payment enough to translate those scars of yours.
A fairer deal than I expected.
You wound me, Spawn. I always deal fairly. And will close this particular deal soon enough. Vanquish the beast, and all will be revealed.
Oh yeah, we're definitely gonna be talking to this guy instead of just straight up killing him. Because why fight things when I can talk them down? I mean, that strategy's worked pretty damn well so far. What's that? There we go. Hit that waypoint. I'm gonna do a bit more exploring. Yep. Hello?
They must have a stronghold nearby or a temple.
Make sure I've explored everything I possibly can. Because I'm about to hit a point of no return. I mean, I can I'll just sneak back up before I hit the actual point of no return, but not much point to dipping in and then coming back out. Actually, speaking of, I may want to get back to Last Light Inn and just sell shit. Empty my pockets. Gerald, I want you to infiltrate the outpost from the ridge. I'm certain your sword will make short work of any obstacles. Let us take the initiative in this fight, Hadley.
That's curious.
There we go. I love the little shake he does. What is it, boy? What have you found? Where are you going, boy?
That
Might be worth it.
Clustered fires and tents. The Absolute army is camped here. Better not press my luck.
I don't know. I think I can take him. I don't think I finished exploring anymore, did I?
Let's see.
Yeah, totally unlike her. You sure you're feeling all right, Nelson? I saw you, corpsing over there. Hey, Starring, get over here.
No traps, please.
Spell remove shadow curse. Possible? Variant on remove curse to spell magic other? Recitation umbra resuscite ineffective. Nox exitus ineffective. Nox fit lux potential. Nox finio potential. Vita in umbra ineffective. Vita cava unintended consequences living armor. Gesture. A number of spellcasting gestures are traced beneath. Olam's journal. Day 2 of darkness. It stood calm as Ketherick uttered his final curse and then withered. As my fellow harpers dragged his putrid corpse from the battlefield, I allowed myself to feel relief, even solace. A wrong had been righted and evil thwarted. Victory had come, but I had yet to know its true cost. The darkness shrouded the land like a vast cloak. It began as a chill, as if the claw of winter had gripped us. Within hours, every breath was a dagger piercing my throat. I hungered for air like a wolf hungers for meat. Yet I could still get my fill thanks to my armor. Would that the men and women of Wraithwind had been so well equipped. One by one they fell, only to rise as shadows of themselves, intent on extinguishing all light and all life. The shadows hanging less heavy in this place. Still takes some effort to fill my lungs. What better to expend effort than to unite with darkness? My trap should keep me safe, or at least safe enough. Day 5. The shadows ebb and wane. The torch flame is sometimes enough to burn them away, but no light can dispel the deepest of them. Called my familiar Corvin to take to my side, but he could scarcely take wing. Tomorrow I search, and not just for food and drink. I might find a scroll or an artifact or an arcane focus that can ward off this curse. Perhaps I might even find another survivor. Day 18. It's a particular loneliness in these shadows. Corvin shows great affection when I call him, even as he suffers. Those few minutes are at least some comfort for us both. It is remarkably still in here, and even stiller out there. I found a few scrolls and books near the House of Healing, as well as some scattered artifacts. They hold nothing for me. The only answers call out from within the house itself, where I dare not enter. I hear the moans of the anguished, the shouts of the cruel. There are those who make their home in the shadows, but I am no less alone for them. Day 26. I called on Corvin yet again, but I cannot bear his torment, nor can I bear my own. Gray has turned almost to black, and the air might as well be molasses or tar, so hard as it is to choke down. All beings should walk free of fear, I was taught. Oh, if only I were granted such a fine fate. Oh, we got some experience out of that. I'm gonna start and get in there.
At a time. Let's crack it open.
At this point, the only way you can fail is just to roll a 1.
Open up. Very well. Better not be cursed.
What, like the rest of this place? Ooh.
I'll take that.
What is it, boy?
blood on the shelves.
Best avoid that
Probably
trap.
cold and congealed. Oof. Careful, I bite.
Yeah, what are you doing back there? Get your ass in here. Nope.
Should be easy.
Best get going. With haste. Always room for more.
God damn it. Don't need any healing. Blood and bodily fluid log. Addendum first. It is no longer necessary to log names. Race or creature type is sufficient. MT. Addendum the second. You will use either the term donor or vessel when describing a source of extraction. Victim is an ugly and inaccurate word. Race half-elf. Occupation farmer. Cause of death extremity amputation. Extraction fluid blood. Notes cadaver dumped in canal. Race human. Location occupation unknown. Cause of death live extraction. Extraction fluid blood, lymph, and spinal fluid. Notes refused toll payment. Cadaver cremated after extraction. Oh, I see. Name unknown. Race ogre. Occupation blank. Cause of death fatal wounds to skull and torso. Extraction fluid blood. Notes corpse confiscated by Balthazar. The list continues for many pages.
Quite the list of characters, but hardly my taste.
I would call him out for being picky, but considering the pickings he used to get, I think he's allowed to be a little bit picky these days. Tissue and organ register. Donor unidentified gnome. Recovered bladder and left lung. Cause of death unknown necrosis. Notes gangrenous skin. Distal extremities missing. Unidentified dwarf. Left hand, both feet, brain, left hemisphere. Cause of death abdominal hole, arcane origin. Aha. Notes run through by lightning. Brain's right hemisphere scorched. Yeah, that'll do it. Unidentified human, skeletal remains only. Cause of death cremation, arcane origin. Notes delivered in urn. The list goes on. The final entry includes an extensive note inked in a flowing script. Ketherick promised the finest of specimens, yet Balthazar provides naught but dregs for my research. A spleen here, a finger there, an intact head if I'm lucky. That bloody necromancer has kept the finest cadavers for himself. Talk to my nephew. Whether he listens is another matter.
That might be worth a look.
I discovered all too late that I was making things much harder on myself than necessary. There was no need for such complex chemical experimentation. No, foolish me. I ought to have turned to that which has already been perfected by nature. Fortunately, my research led me to the carapace of the carrion crawler, which contains a paralytic agent so powerful I must be quite cautious not to breathe it in during the refinement process, lest I fall asleep at my workbench. I have a sneaking suspicion that might open a door I've already opened. didn't think it opened a door I've already opened. Well,
Here goes nothing.
no. Not close the door. Go through the door. Alright. Back here.
You Graven God's still alive,
Saw some shit.
or I'm a dead man walking.
So that I'm not so over encumbered anymore.
Fight or not. Good man.
See if there's anything you need. We don't know when the next blow might land.
Yeah. You win some, you lose some.
Take care now.
Sneak around over. Oh yeah, these two. Let's go check in on those two.
I wish I hadn't left him behind.
Ma'am, your husband is right there. I literally saved him for you.
You're all right. My gods, you're all right.
Come here, darling.
You look so happy.
I was so scared I'd lost you.
Me too. But we're here now. Safe.
Wonderful to see you two back together.
Credit where it's due. Bex, this is the one who helped me and the others escape.
This isn't the first time you've helped us. Saved our lives, really. Why?
From experience. You were in trouble, I wanted to help. Simple as that.
You make it sound so easy. But I know the lengths you've gone to on our behalf. We'll never forget it. Never, ever. Here. Take these for the road. It's the least I can do. So, shall we go for a walk?
Anywhere, my love. I go where you go.
No. Yeah. The best possible outcome. We got cookies. That makes it all worth it.
Got to have a plan first. Got to trust Jahira to come up with one.
Thank you for the follow there.
Victims of the Shadow Curse. At least they were afforded a burial.
I wonder what the next move is.
The next move is not failing all the perception checks.
Someone there? Something over there.
No time to rest. A flaming fist? Someone beat her to a pulp. That's curious. Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Wonder what could have happened to that flaming fist over there. Unfortunately. I wonder if you could make like blood cookies. Probably could.
Can't sleep, so I might as well hammer. Need anything?
See what I have. Actually, not so bad. Yeah, that's the other question. It's a really nice sword. Now, if only anyone in my party actually used short swords. I think I like having my middling intelligence and wisdom.
I'll be here if you need anything else.
Or I'm a dead man walking.
Aren't we all?
Not as long as we can put up a fight, we're not. It'll need
Good
to.
man.
Cleric's magic won't hold out the darkness forever.
Let's go to camp and check everyone's inventory. Let's go do the rounds.
Soldier.
Something I wanted to discuss with Zell at the very least.
Greetings.
Ask Zell about the disc from Moonrise Towers.
Once again, your mind opens to Lae'zel, and she considers the disc.
More writings on Orpheus, the so-called Prince of the Comet.
Go on then, let's hear it.
The Prince of the Comet, Part 3. The histories tell us that Commander Voss, Gestil Kithrak, pierced Prince Orpheus clean through with his sword of silver, that his flesh was torn and fed to the great red dragon Ephelemon. Vlaakith's faithful roar out this tale, but beneath the roars, we hear whispers carrying truth and prophecy. The Prince of the Comet is not dead. The Prince of the Comet will come again. The Prince of the Comet will liberate us from Vlaakith's tyranny. Praise be to Mother Gith, Queen of the One Sky. Praise be to your son, Orpheus, the true heir, Prince of the Comet. This is more than a fable. It's an affront to the undying Queen Vlaakith. Gith's son died to Voss's blade. Orpheus is no more.
Could Orpheus really be alive, do you think?
It is not just improbable, it is impossible. Kithrak Voss and his red dragon slayed the fell prince. You could no more resurrect him than you could glue together the pile of ashes he became. My Vash taught that the silver bells of Vlaakith's court still ring out before every hunt in celebration of the prince's defeat. As a child, I longed to hear them for myself, and sing in praises to the deathless queen and her Kithraki.
Who is the great red dragon of Ephelemon of the story?
Tiamat's emissary. It was he who carried word that Mother Gith had negotiated the gift of the dragon, and that Vlaakith the First would preside as queen of the Githyanki. Ephelemon remains the queen's consort to this day, as endless as the empire he now serves.
Let's change the subject.
Anything more?
Keep bugging me to say this.
Kalir's clutch held 36 eggs, more or less, though I've learned of creches that harbored 100.
I didn't actually go through this dialogue tree at all, did I? Githyanki look quite humanoid. How did you evolve to lay eggs?
Humanoid. How I despise the term. Githyanki are quite superior to humans. Our biology slates state that Githyanki came to lay eggs after we escaped Illithid enslavement and took to the astral plane. It's an asexual process, a favorable change by any estimation. Hideous to imagine a life where I couldn't partake in the pleasures of sex without the looming threat of bearing children.
What is the leg? I'm curious about the logistics.
Shukiani. Githyanki chosen by Vlaakith herself to bear young. The queen assigns when and where they must lay, and how many eggs they must bear. The Shukiani pass their eggs in the material plane. In the astral, time barely passes. It is a meticulous process, carefully timed so that the eggs hatch at once.
On to other matters.
Go on then.
First in my
Hey, Starion. Yep.
Gods, you're beautiful.
He says while we're both covered in blood. Are you really going to trust that devil to keep his word if we kill this Orthon?
I'd trust a devil over a vampire any day. I think he likes us.
Yeah, yeah. Kind of hard to argue that. Devils will take everything they can get, and more besides.
Fret not. My soul is quite safe. I am not about to swap one master for another. Even though he's using me, I'm using him too. And what do I care about this orphan's life?
Let's get a little lovey-dovey.
Can we? I suppose we can.
What are we to you?
I don't know. But isn't it nice not to know? You're not a victim. Not a target. Not just one night it's better to forget. But then, whatever in the world could you be?
Oh, you're gonna leave it at that?
Is there something you want to talk about, my dear? Us. I still love the sound of that.
Could I kiss you?
Can't get enough. I'm not surprised.
Realizing just how tall my character is in comparison to him.
You are perfect. Every time.
Yep.
Oakfather preserve you.
Let's go down our list.
Honestly, I never thought I'd make it that far. But the Absolute is a threat to all, and I promised I'd help you with your parasite. So, I'll remain with you. If you'll have me, that is.
Of course. I only wish you'd joined me earlier.
So do I. But one duty at a time.
How am I holding up in your estimations?
I've been unfair to you. I've had unrealistic expectations of your character ever since I joined you. But honestly, you've surpassed even those. Seems my faith was more than well-founded.
I feel like I haven't gotten to know you properly yet.
It's true, and I can't imagine I helped with that. Sometimes I let the task at hand consume me, and people think I'm obsessed. Trust me, the day I no longer have to talk about the Shadow Curse will be a happy one. What would you like to know?
Don't take this the wrong way, but you're quite large for an elf. I can actually look you in the eye.
I am? Trust me, it's been said. You show more restraint than most in avoiding the subject until now.
Any idea how that came about?
Who's to say? Perhaps there's a half-orc buried somewhere in my ancestry. Or perhaps not. Sometimes I think conventional wisdom is too narrow about what someone can or cannot be. Stranger things have most certainly happened.
How did you come to be a druid?
I had a friend when I was young, long ago. He played with me in the forests where I grew up. But eventually, I realized no one else had heard of him. It was Thaniel, of course. Nature was my very first friend. I get older, but he hasn't changed a day. I knew then that I had to be more than a companion to him. I had to be a protector.
You have people out there somewhere? Family, friends, a lover, perhaps?
You're not a doppelganger, are you? Trying to study me to learn all my secrets so you can take my place? Save for me, my line perished a long time ago. They rest in high forest now, near the shade of the grandfather tree. The grove became my family, with Sylvanus as my teacher. And now I have you.
I'm sorry for your loss.
It was a long time ago. The wounds don't heal, but they become more bearable.
That's the part about lovers.
I'm 350 years old. Of course there have been lovers. Just because I love nature doesn't mean I'm betrothed to it. Though sometimes nature needs reminding.
Hold on, nature needs reminding of what exactly?
Well, I didn't pick this scar up in battle. I was in wild shape. Only I forgot it was the season when bears are particularly social. A she-bear claimed me as her own and did not appreciate being spurned.
Don't leave me hanging. Is there someone in your life right now?
Right now, I bed down alone, I'm afraid. Perhaps once I talk less of curses and parasites, my fortunes will improve.
Tell me something about yourself that I wouldn't even think to ask.
I suppose you wouldn't be shocked to learn I love animals and nature? I know. Well-trodden territory. Well then, let's see. I whittle in my spare time, and I've something of a sweet tooth. Although everyone's very amused when I say I like honey.
Yeah, that sure is an interesting backstory. Though I do got to admit that I do like the little detail that his big facial scar was not a battle scar, just general mishaps. Whittling? What do you make?
Ornaments, utensils, and ducks. I like ducks.
So you turn into a bear and you like honey. A little on the nose.
I like what I like. Once you get to my age, you realize there's little point in denying yourself, so long as others aren't affected.
Yeah, ducks are pretty great. Thank you for sharing, Halson.
Thank me by returning the favor, why don't you? Come on. I'm sure you've something better than carving wooden ducks.
Amusingly enough, this particular line is also available to a non-dirge Tav. Nothing half as charming as that. It's all crimson and rot.
Oh, well. Your choice, of course.
I was being honest.
Anytime.
May the darkness protect you. Fine. What's on your mind?
I'm holding up in your estimations.
How are you holding up? Don't be so modest. I can't remember the last time I met someone like you. Perhaps I never did. And never will again.
Hey, Gale.
What's on your mind?
The night song sounded useful. Could save you from the orb's detonation.
Alas, no. The charm Elminster granted me requires my death as the spark that will light the orb's fuse. Making myself invulnerable, immortal, or in any other fashion unkillable would render it useless. And gods only know what it might do to the orb itself. Still, I see no harm in learning what we can about this night song. And if we manage to find it, the harm will be all Ketheric's. So, well worth indulging our curiosity.
Yeah, true enough.
Well met.
Got nothing. Hey, Mintara. You got anything?
You wish to consult me?
Yes. I need to talk to you about a private matter.
Then
What's...
speak.
Actually, never mind.
Well.
Okay, never mind. Yeah. Paladin's allowed to bask in another paladin's glory, right? There's nothing wrong with that. Sure, nobody has anything pressing they want to say. Okay. Everybody's all good. Still has something to say.
It is as we knew. My people have turned their blades against us. They will emerge from the shadows and descend from the skies, and we will grant them their only just fate. Death.
Yeah, I could get on board with that. Actually, I'm gonna rearrange party real quick.
May the darkness protect you. If you're sure.
For a moment.
Fine. I'll be here whenever you rediscover your taste in company.
Don't worry, I'll be back in like 2 minutes.
Go ahead. I'm listening. I question the wisdom of that decision, but so be it. I'll be here in the meantime, idling away.
Okay. Guys, back up.
Lady of Sorrows, guide us. Did you want something? All right. Some company wouldn't hurt on the road, especially if there's trouble.
What's on your mind?
With pleasure. Lead on.
There we go. Now the party is in a sensible order again.
Got to have a plan first. Got to trust Jaheira to come up with one.
Quick shopping trip. Actually. Shopping trip and an interaction.
Copper for your thoughts. No room
And with me real quick.
What should I do?
Swap with Gale.
Excellent. Let's go.
It also needs to, yeah. Level her up. Go.
The Absolute calls us all to her design. Your family will answer.
Well, Flo didn't tell a lie. She said you'd find me, and here you are. Karlak, isn't it?
Now there's a name I'd hope never to hear again. What was Flo doing here?
Didn't think to quiz her about her business.
Karlak, who's Flo?
Florenta the Garotta. A Cambion I knew back in Avernus. She was the closest thing I had to a friend. That said, she would have choked the life out of me if I ever turned my back on her. The fact that she knows where I am, or where I might be going, doesn't exactly delight me.
Is she a threat?
Maybe. Probably. I don't know. She's a half-devil. Impossible to read. I wouldn't have given her the time of day, but even I needed a laugh once in a while. What can I say? The bitch had good jokes.
Enough chatter. Your friend gave me 3 soul coins, said I could sell them if I wanted. But if I kept them for you, she'd consider it a favor owed.
Soul coins, huh? This could come in handy.
Let's have the soul coins then.
Sure. But she did have a condition. For every coin you take, you've got to hear the story of the soul trapped inside.
There you have it. Flo came all this way just to try to make me feel like shit. Clever use of her time. Memorized a bunch of sad stories on her behalf, did you?
Didn't need to. Your Flo did some devil woo-woo and stuck 'em in my head. Couldn't forget now if I wanted to. Do you want the coins or not?
We could murder her as an act of bonding for us. Fine, get on with it then.
First coin's got the soul of a woman named Mavery. She was born to a cruel mother and a violent father and 3 evil brothers, all named Baldur. She never knew a day of love in all her life. When she was a girl of 15, she sold her soul to Tiamat in exchange for someone who would love her unconditionally. She got what she asked for. A fellow named Clint, destined to be her soulmate. Struck by a cart and died a few moments after clapping eyes on our Mavery. Poor guy. The scud of her soul is yours now.
Thanks, I guess.
Well, that's depressing. So on the other hand, 3 brothers all named Baldur? What were their parents thinking? They'll put that coin to better use than Tiamat would have.
Sure you will. This one has got the soul of a man named Frakes. Lived in a village near Neverwinter. Hit hard by the worst hunger in 1,000 years. Frakes called out for help. Prayed for his children to have meat to eat. Zariel answered. Made old Frakes grow flesh upon flesh after flesh. His wee ones had all the meat they could stomach.
He should have known. Better to die 1,000 deaths than let Zariel into your life.
One of them has to not suck. Maybe not suck is too strong a phrase. It's absolutely vile. Unsurprising of Zariel, but vile all the same.
Karlak's the one set to consume his soul, I hear. Last one's got the soul of a little boy named Ongir. 8 years old. He liked playing in the sun with his friends. That's all I know.
That's all?
That's all. Oh, and this slip of scratch.
Well, thanks, Flo. Hearing a bunch of desperate horror has ruined my day, which I suppose was the point.
You got 3 soul coins out of the bargain, didn't you? I'd quit whinging if I were you. I did my part. That means our business is done. Unless you've got actual gold to hand.
Yeah, let's see what you've got. Really putting damper on our day, but...
Better hope you can handle what I've got.
Close to her tower. I never thought I'd make it.
I wouldn't have if not for the lantern bearer. To think the absolute great.
Ever at your service.
Yeah.
An honor, true soul.
All right. Let's head on up here. And I have to remember to swap in Gale. There he is.
How can I help? I'd be delighted. Though, someone else will need to watch the cook pot, of course. Wonderful. Lead on, then.
All right.
Sigils. Attempts to restrain Lady Shah's power, perhaps. Failed attempts.
Here we go.
Me, Zirel, Minthara, whoever you are, leave. I shall carry out General Form's will alone. Not wanted, not needed. Leave.
Here lies Melodia Thorm, beloved wife and mother. E Amiel Telere Manon here.
Journal spanning years, beginning with the birth of a child and ending with what appears to be a series of dateless tragedies. How can she be gone? Where did she go? Moon Maiden cannot be so unfeeling, so cruel. Not toward her most devoted servant. Not after Melodia. It makes no sense. It makes no sense. I won't survive it. That much I know. Forgetting is the only possibility. The embrace of oblivion, the reprieve of nothingness. It will not be possible for a man to survive knowing what he knows, knowing what can be lost. Shar understands that. Hers is the only mercy I can comprehend. My mind is full of holes, yet not enough. The emptiness, the time, the nothingness, and I remember it all. There's no mercy in this beating heart. There's no mercy in life at all.
Bones everywhere. Someone's been engaging in dark rituals here.
Forgetting evades me in this infinite darkness. Balthazar is my own source of the barest comfort, the thought that perhaps she might be brought back to me. If oblivion can fail, what defense have we against death? None except its mastery. Balthazar's words have never felt more promising.
Something good here, I hope.
Catherick Thorm's forebears. He defiled their remains to make this effigy. But to what end?
That's Merkel's symbol. I suppose a mausoleum's a fitting place for the Lord of the Dead.
Melodia would understand if she knew my aim. She too, I believe, would have turned to Merkel under such conditions as these. Our darling will live again. What kind of man would I be if I didn't raise the world entire for her sake?
Catherick Thorm dishonored the very bones of his ancestors to make this totem to Merkel.
Symbol.
At least things have stayed interesting. Never wanted the easy path.
Something over there.
Small notice squeezed onto the margins of a tome detailing necromantic rites. General Thorne's orders were clear. In order to find what lies beyond this mausoleum, one must walk in his own footsteps, deed by deed. From splendor to tragedy to infamy, as he put it. B.
Let's have a look.
The hand-drawn map shows the Gauntlet of Shar. Its labyrinthian tangle of chambers and passageways stretch across multiple levels, with a vast statue of Shar dominating the central hall. Here and there are sides written in a jagged, spidery hand. Balthazar's exploratory notes. Intact wing. Proving grounds? Ruined wing. Something present there. Strange sounds reported. Rats. Why so many damnable rats?
Looks like there's a temple under this place. And something deadly sealed inside it. An open tomb. Empty. Not ominous in the slightest.
No, not ominous at all.
Cursed to put my hands on it.
There's more to this place.
Sosun
Surely.
Elg Oloth.
Lady Shah's presence is near.
So, this is where Isabel was resting, before Daddy Ketherick brought her back.
Did you have to put it like that, sir?
Nothing.
Ketherick lost his daughter, but the bastard knows why you lost everything. Ketherick lost his daughter, but the bastard knows why you lost everything. Moonrise Towers. It makes the urge hiss within. It was part of your disgrace. But how?
Trap.
Ketherick, helming a Sharan army. He's hiding his own past, just as he's keeping pieces of yours.
Perhaps.
must be the way forward.
How considerate.
That's curious.
Hello. Is this what you smelled, boy?
A Sharan structure, going by the design.
Shah, singer of eternal night, protector of the lost and forgotten.
Protector seems a bit, of a strong word for her.
Cross from light into darkness. Give your life to the shadows. Offer your pain to Shah's embrace. Hear the night song. The answer lies in darkness.
Oh, if you're afraid of the dark, then.
Must not be tricked. Only loss awaits the unworthy.
That voice. Is that Lady Shah?
Well, if you're afraid of the dark, I think you're gonna have some problems.
Hell of a breeze down. What fame room was that?
Stop walking into it, you dummy!
Fight once more. That ring must be some form. My. I'd better be careful not to trigger that thing.
Well, hello.
What to do?
Looks like a trap there.
Maybe exploding isn't the best idea.
Best be on my way. it a shot.
Hell.
Fight once more. That ring must be some form of Sharan defense.
Gale.
Path lies in darkness. Perhaps that is how I can proceed.
Fight once more. That ring must be some form of Sharan defense.
Yeah, they really do.
Don't touch me.
Do not step on that.
Is that blood? No, never mind. One day, I'll catch a break.
I'm getting exploded.
Better than getting laid out on my back. That glowing ring seems promising. Better than getting laid out on my back.
Oh, yeah.
Not again. I can't get near that gem if I can't see the ring.
We're not trying to get to the gem.
Still alive, so that's progress. Let's see what this does.
Repulsed again. But that glowing ring I saw may show the way.
Let's move. On my way.
Trap.
What's in here? Seems simple enough.
Gods, not again. I can't get near that gem if I can't see the ring.
Aha. Perfect.
Watch your back. Don't linger.
Welcome, child. Follow my voice and prove your worth.
All right, what now? Another step forward.
Let's go explore real quick.
In darkness, beauty is equal and wealth unseen.
Wish I had a bag of holding.
Try and spot for an ambush.
Time to move.
Uh-huh. Hmm. Hmm. I've never actually had to deal with this before. Usually I'm able to snipe this thing.
Ready.
Blood comes easy these days. won't take me yet.
But it'll sure take you. Yeah, they do look neat.
On the way.
Puppy out of danger.
I'm ready. Let's do this.
Survival is all that matters.
Right.
Time to press ahead. Here we go.
What a day. A crooked touch.
Can't give up now.
Me as well.
Breathe deep and move.
Time to encumber myself again.
Don't mind if I do.
I do like it down here. It's nice. Homey.
This is a dedication to my goddess's power and dark beauty. Homey is not the first word that comes to mind.
What's inside?
Feed your bodies and rest your minds. Lady Shah needs her warriors strong and ready.
The handwriting is a hasty and lopsided scrawl. About the pages are blots of ink and what may be smudges of dried blood. Lady Shard continues to preserve me, though escape is impossible. Beast still prowls our halls, though the sounds of battle no longer reach my ears. I fear all my brothers and sisters have fallen in defense of the Night Singer's sacred gauntlet. But I shall wait. The beast will not linger for long, surely. Shorter entry, the handwriting even more skewed and erratic. The beast still remains. Why does it not just leave? And why does it sing? Food is gone. I must preserve my strength. Final entry is barely legible. Mistress, embrace me, please.
Unworthy. Unworthy to walk among friendly bones. Leave!
Calm down. What are you talking about?
Talking of you. Intruder. Invader. Unworthy one. These halls are not for you.
There is work to do. Even the rats have the good sense to pay homage.
Your prayers fade away. Nothing comes to you in return. No soothing presence, no spiritual embrace. Only darkness and silence. Your efforts must be inadequate. You must do more to please Shah going forward.
Apparently the rats have, in fact, discovered religion.
The faintest sensation of approval quickens your heart. A hard-won blessing from your mistress.
Miguel.
No one back home will ever believe this. These boots have seen everything.
You prowl my battleground. Why? Are you friend? Foe? Thieving scavenger?
You find yourself in a dead, putrid skull, somehow hosting a tadpole amongst a squirm of maggots. Another presence lurks within, manipulating the corpse like a puppet.
A friend. An uninvited friend. I do not request help.
Zarel sent me. I'm looking for someone called Balthazar.
Did she now? Enter. I will see if I have any use for you. Stinking pile of ogre afterbirth! The quakes herald the shadows. They found me.
Yeah. Don't think he knows.
Trespasser. Merkel's fat lapdog.
See what we can do about those things. Ooh, hello.
What fools these mortals be.
I turned the candles on. Be safe, doggo.
Another day, another fight.
Right up on this thing.
Heading there.
I don't have daylight memorized. Got rid of that.
Make it hurt. No gloom, all doom. Shall be done.
Rid of that. It'd be nice if you guys could help out with tremors.
Got to move.
There we go.
Yes, here.
Creator, destroyer. Step by step.
As close as you can, boy.
May the gods take you first.
On my way.
Just have 2 more of these tremors.
No escape.
A tale for the ages. Indeed.
Button. Finish it off, Scratch. Good boy.
Your time has come.
Ah! Nice. Get her.
On my way. A rough tempest I will raise.
There we go.
Anything of use?
Let me loot the battlefield and I'll get to you in a moment.
Your daughter. Come closer.
I'm dawdling because I got shit to loot.
Open up. Moving ahead.
Your daughter. Come closer.
Fine, fine.
Finally, we can talk face to face. Not just any true soul would have succeeded in following my path through this place. You should be pleased.
Balthazar, I presume? Zarel sent me. She thinks you're in danger of failing your master.
General Thorn? Rubbish. Everything is at hand here. Zarel merely envies the General's faith in me. I am in the midst of a grand strategy. But you're here now, and I may be able to put those limbs to work. You know what's at stake here, I take
Yeah, seriously. The name Balthazar seems familiar, but not as a servant of Ketheric Thorn. Where have you heard it before? I don't know. Doesn't ring any bells to me.
It comes back to you. Balthazar headed a monastic order that controlled a place called Ankethran in the deserts of Kalimshan, but he is long dead from what you recall.
Goddamn tadpole. Stop eating that. Stop eating important parts of my brain. Balthazar. I heard of a monk by that name once. He died a long time ago.
Oh, him. Yes, I decided to take his name for myself. After taking his rib bones. Suits me better, I think. But enough idle chatter. Keep to the matter at hand. You do know what's at stake here, yes?
Zerel spoke of a relic, something called a night song in your notes. They were very interesting.
And private. Give me one reason why I shouldn't have my creations kill you right now, thief.
Do it. Unleash your creations, but they will not protect you from me or my righteous fury. The dice say yes.
Fine. I'll forgive your transgressions this time. There are much grander things at stake. The Night Song is my finest creation. If I never exceed myself, I will still die happy. Not that I ever intend to do something as gauche as truly dying, of course. Now, given your prying nature, I have work for you as a scout. The Night Song lends the General his strength, his invulnerability. It must be recovered before his enemies attempt to exploit it.
You need my help?
I do not need you or your help. But you are here in spite of that, so I may as well make use of you. The Night Song is close, but the way is barred, and Shah's dead are uncooperative. Clear the path for me by blade, cunning, or whatever it takes. I will remain here until you have succeeded, or fallen.
I'd trust this gas bag about as far as I can throw him, which isn't far. But perhaps better to play along for now.
I'll see what I can do.
Do not fail me. If you do, you'll join the ranks of my creations and be forced to try again.
Shadowheart, what do you mean you disapprove? You're the one who suggested it.
Or I feast.
Bring me a femur bone. A good one, not the one with the marrow.
How delicious. Interesting. pleasure.
This one might actually be challenging. Oh dear. Good thing I've got lockpicks for days. Because it looks like I'm gonna need them. There we go. That's more like it.
Looking ahead. Light on my feet. Something good here, I hope.
Damn it. Breathe in and out. Look inward. What in the deepest reaches of yourself do you see? A bright and blinding light? A harsh, exacting sun? Or instead, do you find a comforting velvet darkness? A womb-like place where all you are exactly as you are can find repose. This is the darkness Shar promises. A darkness free from judgment, free from scrutiny, in which we are invited to exist in our purest essence, our most essential selves.
Something's on my mind.
We outnumber you. Leave me be.
Lady Shah. So many must have toiled to make a visage so grand. It's beautiful.
On the altar is an inscription. Brave the gauntlet of your Lady Shah, surmount her trials, and rise a dark justiciar.
The Gauntlet of Shah. This place is legendary. Even with half my memories locked away, I still remember the stories. The Dark Lady's finest warriors arose from this place. Now I'm here.
Let's take a closer look.
There are recesses on the altar that look intended to house something. Another such receptacle already contains a gemstone.
What are these trials, Shadowheart?
In order to join Lady Shah's elite, you had to pass her trials, then make a sacrifice in her innermost sanctum. One revealed only when you've proven yourself. Very few made it that far. I've dreamed of this place. This is my destiny. I must complete the trials.
What does becoming a Dark Justiciar mean?
What does it mean? It means we'll have power. Power we can use to take on the Absolute and rid ourselves of these parasites, once and for all. If I become a Dark Justiciar, I'll have Lady Shah's highest blessing, and her arsenal at my disposal. This will be good for all of us. Let's explore.
Yeah. Please be careful, dear friend. There's another thing to explore, wasn't there? Yeah. It's going the right way.
Cursed to put my hands on everything.
The rain of night comes in 1,000 falling leaves.
Excellent choice.
Non vi dirijo.
Most excellent.
What now?
How much further can I go?
Chambers of Penance.
Yes, we are right. I don't think I've ever been here. Someone got exploded. Pay close attention. Investigate strange saying. Ascertain any connection to the relic. Do not deviate. Do not fail. Return promptly. B. How'd that go for you, buddy? Yeah. I get you.
Let's see what this does.
A well-chewed spider carcass oozes on the ground.
Inhale the noxious aroma.
Sulfur, decay, and a thin whiff of something unexpectedly fragrant.
Indulge in a lick of the raw carrion.
You feel hot bile rising in your throat as your body breaks into a sweat. Your vision blurs and your legs threaten to give in. Your groin feels strangely warm.
You are absolutely vile. Gods above.
Well, let's eat some dwarf belly to offset the poison damage. Let's look at it again.
Carcass continues to leak.
Study it first.
Fresh bite marks, an old puncture wound, and a faint pulse of something not entirely natural.
I'm not entirely sure how tasty this spider actually is. Let's scan for magical interference. I am not very good at this. I'm the worst sorceress ever. There we go. Just barely.
The meat is oozing, but not with blood. It's been dosed with a potion.
Sniff it again.
Sulfur, decay, and a thin whiff of something unexpectedly fragrant.
Let's have another nibble.
cramp, your stomach churns, and your nerves burn with a pain that would almost be pleasurable were it not so savage.
Honestly, what did you think was going to happen? You'd develop a taste for it?
She got it eventually. I was hoping Gil would be the one to reprimand me because he has a really funny, he has a funny very funny reaction the second time. Yeah.
Salutations.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times. Swift as my feet can carry me. No traps, please.
Guys, come on. Oh dear.
Quite ready for you.
I've got a long road ahead.
Guys, come on.
Moving in.
Get down here. Goofballs.
I'll give it a shot.
In each of us is more than what we are. Parts and multitudes that form our thoughts, desires, nature itself. Manifold are the creatures inside you, and what you can become when you speak my words is all your parts made manifest. Your weakness can become strength if it is made legion. Quaking hearts can find courage in their numbers. The lowliest vermin can humble a Goliath if they stand as an army, and a ruin can become a kingdom for one soul made many. Speak Ettore Mustag thrice. Become your finest self. All of them. Raphael.
This speaks of magic that can divide someone into many. But many what? What's this? For a ritual of some sort?
I applaud your taste.
All's well that ends.
A final warning. Offer us peace now, or be devoured.
We're no ordinary rat, are you? None of you are.
An ordinary rat alone. But together, something more. Some remember turning away from the sun. Some remember donning a black cloak. Some remember plunging a blade into an innocent heart. But we all remember a name. Lithindor. We share who he was.
Are you telling me you're one person turned into a swarm of rats? How can that be?
It shouldn't be. We should be one long dead. Instead, we are many. Scurrying, hiding, surviving. We are just crumbs of a life. Harmless nothings, unless you test us. Leave us in peace.
I don't usually bargain with rats. If I let you live, what's in it for me?
There are treasures. Useless to us now, but once they had value. Meaning. We hid them away. Untouched for a lifetime. Keep your word, and we will reveal them to you.
All right, your lives for this treasure. You'd better be level with me.
And you better be true to your word. I am small, but we are many. Now fetch your prize and leave.
Need to find a way forward.
Yeah. I'm fine with rats. They're cool. Where are you going? Yes. Cats are perfectly fine and lovely. Yes, precisely. So, I guess he would have reason to be a bit wary of adventurers, considering our usual track record with rats.
Lovely day, this. For now.
I have a lot on my mind. And well, in it. Should mind my step.
The mirrors here seem to not reflect light, but devour it.
Yeah.
Chamber of Command.
Reflections upon the Mirror of Loss. The original purpose of the sacred mirror has been lost to the ages. Some suppose that it was the result of Telemont Timeful's attempts to delve into the Shadowfell itself in the time before the folly of his master, Karsus. Others claim it only became an object of devotion after the fall of Netheril, when the loss-stricken survivors of the floating cities found comfort in Lady Shar's embrace. What is certain is that many of the Night Singer's faithful claim to feel some echo of her power and majesty when in the presence of the mirror, even though it is shattered. They are often said to feel lesser once they step away from the mirror, hence the name it has become commonly known by. Our scholars continue to study it, but alas, its true nature may continue to elude us. Perhaps if the Dark Lady indulges us, she shall reveal another of these holy relics for us, so that we may feel the full power of her embrace.
Familiar. I've stood before one like it before, felt its magic. What did it do?
The mirror is shattered and beyond any use. In darkness, truth. In shadows, justice. In the Dark Lady's name. Always.
You know, I'd certainly be tempted to do that if I were a deity. And my followers just try and puzzle things out. See how long it takes for them to catch on. Come on, guys. You can make that jump. I know you guys can do it. Come on, you lot. I drag you guys to camp and drag you back. Going for a walk, Lae'zel.
Very well.
Come on, guys. There we go.
Nothing of value comes easy. Overcome my trials and win my embrace.
Pay close attention. Seek the means to access the relic. Search in the library. Do not deviate. Do not fail. Return promptly.
Let's see.
Her most vaunted treasure.
There's no time to waste.
Still breathing, despite everything.
The bowl contains an ancient rust-colored bloodstain. It forms a neat disc, as if spilled calmly and willingly.
This is one of Lady Shah's trials. Allow me. It's important.
As you wish.
Values those that can remain unseen and can still obtain what they want. Stealth is a virtue derived from her very essence.
Have to keep going.
Keep a blade close. over there.
Have to keep pushing. Have to keep low.
Lost in thought.
Forthwith.
Got a long road ahead. What path lies before me? Seems like the best way.
Yep.
The bowl contains an ancient rust-colored bloodstain. It forms
Keep your distance, darling. Moving.
Cloak and dagger, my favorite.
Need to tread softly.
Charmed, I'm sure. You've got the wrong man for this. Path traveled.
Won't stop me yet. Don't waste a step. Out of sight, out of mind.
Trust no one. What have we here? On tippy toes.
I'm ready.
This really isn't my forte.
Don't want to think about why my eye is itching.
Now. Stay low.
Yeah, totally. Drink that invisibility potion.
The mission has to come first.
Ooh.
Let's think ahead, or I'm lost.
Hello, you. The element of surprise.
Whatever comes, I'm ready.
Yeah.
Everyone's back this.
Does this count as adventuring?
Yes, it totally counts as adventuring. Why wouldn't it count? hoping they both turn down that way, but no. Yeah. Better not make me.
I have to survive this.
Can't see a thing from down here.
Let's not get caught off guard.
Yeah. That was my cat.
Just like old times.
My faith protects me.
Let's move you over here.
What to do?
Hooray!
Can't afford any mistakes. Why?
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Success! I'm sure all the rest of the trials will be so easy. Yeah, Nemo, why'd you have to make that wish?
The ready.
That wound is so inconvenient. Popping up whenever it damn well pleases.
Countless initiates walked these halls once, seeking to become Dark Justiciars. I will follow in their path. I will succeed.
Gauntlet of Shar, from where an army of Dark Justiciars shall rise, and join battle against those who shun her embrace. It is said that the name of this most sacred of sites has two meanings. Firstly, it is a series of trials that Lady Shar's initiates must surpass if they are to join her most vaunted ranks. Secondly, it represents the most martial facet of the Night Singer's embrace, the armored fist that shall crush her foes but gently cradle those who serve her. Initiates cannot advance to Lady Shar's final test until they have earned the rite of passage. Each trial shall yield an umbral gem. Each gem shall bring the victor closer to the Night Singer. Once the way is clear, the final sacrifice beckons, and spilled Selûnite blood shall herald the rise of a new Dark Justiciar.
Her most hallowed mercy.
this one. Actually, before we go do that one, let's actually go and take a long rest. Because we're gonna need that.
Here goes nothing.
Minthara? Sweep the camp to see if anybody wants to talk. No. Good to sleep. Come on. Sit still. Scratch.
To have a word.
The dog wags his tail, a small bag clenched between his teeth.
Do that here.
He gives in and surrenders his find to you.
You boy.
Scratch's tongue lolls out happily, his tail wagging even faster.
Yeah. Can't believe the level of realism in this game.
Another bowl, bearing the stains of an ancient blood offering.
Another trial. I need to do this, same as before.
Go ahead. Do you think it would be sacrilegious if I tried to lick up the dried blood?
Dark Lady teaches us that we are our own worst enemy much of the time. Her embrace will elude us until we shed that which holds us back. Prime spot for an ambush.
Break them.
Get your doppelganger.
Let's finish this. Got to move.
Move. Don't dispel that. Oh, come on.
Step to it.
Disappearing under the shadows. How unfair. Oh good, I can just jump up there. Hi, me. Now, man, come on. Ouch! This might be a bad idea.
Can't afford to let up. On I go.
Wow, Shadowheart just annihilated her, yeah. Rude.
In striking distance.
Just have to take the penalty.
Where do I go from here?
May as well.
Can't give up. Heading there.
What's a healing word? Emma saying she's kind of getting beat up. Yeah. Take the penalty for that. But at least now I can see him.
Still breathing, despite everything.
There we go.
Seems like the best way.
DB.
There we go.
Need to act fast. Moving.
Yep.
You need patching up. Take you.
Okay, Gale, you're softened up.
I won't give in.
Yeah. Oh man. Doesn't count as humanoid. I want to let Gale actually finish it off, but
Need to stay focused.
yeah. I surrender.
Take you.
No, Shadow Gale, you're going down. There we go.
No rest for the wicked, I see.
Now, dismiss the tentacles.
For a dull moment. Can't slow down. What's inside?
Yeah. And of course, Neon would feel at home with a bunch of tentacles. Yeah. Uh. Looking for something. I've forgotten what I was looking for. Right. Ring. I think I want that.
Watch your back.
Ring of free action? On a rogue? That's a perfect idea. Yep. Turn that over to Yennesin.
Have a lot on my mind. And well, in it. Have to keep going.
Should be one more trial down here.
Better not be cursed.
Her most sacred path.
This thing.
I'll feel that one later.
Another bowl bearing the stains of an ancient blood offering.
Another trial. Allow me, please.
Go on.
Odysseus was said to be sure of foot in even the darkest recesses of Lady Shah's embrace. I must remember where to step, and have faith that she will guide me.
Actually, speaking of curses, get rid of that one. There we go.
This way.
Still alive. So that's progress.
Since she's all about the darkness.
Nocturnus.
Yep.
Onward.
Oh, darn it. There we go.
Test awaits.
Best get going. Moving ahead.
And it's perhaps the one time I've done that test fully as intended, I suspect. Yeah, she did good.
A long way to go still. Onward then.
Yeah.
Keep a blade close. Leave no trace. Gently. Yes. Now they see me.
Is that blood? Just a step.
Yeah. Yeah. I think something went a little bit screwy. I think the AI was confused when it couldn't find Astarion.
Of course.
Got to concentrate.
He was already silenced, but I silenced him harder.
Let's play.
In retrospect, maybe having the mage charge in when everything is silenced was not a good call. Oh, man. Yep, there. Poor Gale. Jeez, how are you succeeding at all these
Blood follows me everywhere.
these athletics checks? Yeah, okay, let's execution. There it is.
What path lies before me?
Man. Well, my mage can speak again. Which means it's over for all you guys. See, I told you. She's just tossing us around all over the place.
Moving. Still on my feet. What do I have to lose?
Let's go.
Let's go and support the girlfriend.
Knight to King 5.
What should I do?
We're just annihilating these things.
No choice but to keep going.
Let me recite their demise. On my way.
First, you should probably get a better angle.
What's the plan?
Plan is to nuke them.
What's hiding here? How much further can I go? I'll give it a shot.
None can match the fervor and dedication with which the Dark Justiciars serve Lady Shar. They are her most loyal, most ruthless warriors, trained in her methods and imbued with her sacred doctrine. Each initiate must take the life of a Selûnite before they can call themselves a Dark Justicia. That way it can be said that every member of their ranks has already wetted their blade with the blood of Lady Shar's foes.
nasty surprise. Caution is warranted here.
So let's blunder on over.
How considerate.
Yeah, are you really sure? Yeah.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Teachings of Loss, the Night Singer. Tome of the Soft Step Trial. The ancient tome advises Sharan initiates how to triumph in the Soft Step Trial. They must excel in some of Lady Shar's most cherished arts, such as stealth, lockpicking, disarming, and evasion. The unsubtle are destined to fail.
On my way.
Keep your distance, darling. Subtle steps. A trap. Someone doesn't like visitors.
Same trial.
Certainly.
Final sacrifice of the Moon Daughter. Yeah. It is said that the sacred spear was once wielded by the Night Singer herself and now awaits her chosen champion. The elders have placed it in a secret place, safe until its intended wielder discovers it. With it in hand, a final sacrifice can be made at last, and the foul moon with Seluna shall weep bitter tears and forsake her misguided followers. But let no ambitious of the night be tempted to seize the spear for themselves unbidden, for they shall find it in an inert bauble, stripped of its holy purpose. Let all of Lady Shar's children be honored to protect the sacred instrument. When the time comes, they shall know they aided the progress of Lady Shar's destined warrior and helped usher in a return to the endless ecstasy of oblivion.
What to do? One day, I'll catch a break.
This won't end well.
Seemed to work.
Best avoid that trap.
Only those who have proven themselves worthy to the mistress of night are invited to look upon her secrets. 4 controls adorn these walls, 1 permits entry. Place yourself at the center of the sanctum, seek the northwest corner, but be wary, enter here unwelcome, and darkness will be quick to find you. Yeah!
No traps, please.
Teachings of loss, lights, and love. Love is the cruelest of all the lies used by Lady Shar's foes. It is a disease, one that can snare hearts for a lifetime over something as slight as a passing glimpse. Love is arson, a destructive flame, offering fleeting light and comfort to the one who feeds it, while insulting Lady Shar's cold, infinite darkness. Extinguish the fires of love. They shall burn you with their heat, choke you with their acrid smoke, and, in the end, leave you with nothing but cold ashes and a hungry heart. That's like someone had a bad breakup.
The mirror mirrors here seem to not reflect light, but devour it.
Seems
Which
simple
is
enough.
yes. Lady Shar knows what you bury deep inside your spirit. She knows what pains you and gnaws away at your very being. Be open with her about your failings. Let her place the soothing hands of oblivion upon your wounds. Let her know you utterly so she can release you from your shackles.
What can silence the night song?
What can silence the night song? Only the night singer herself, Shar, mistress of the night, lady of loss. Her names are many, but her purpose is simplicity itself. Light was a mistake and life is an illusion. A discordant song composed of lies, breaking the peace of oblivion. Put your faith in Shar as your champion. Allow her to silence the false song in your heart and return you to her embrace. Nothingness is all you need. The eternal womb where you are safe in the darkness with Mother Shar.
My faith protects me. This is no ordinary spear. It may be important. Best keep it close. Got to press on.
Well, now, doesn't she look fancy?
Still breathing, despite everything.
That seems like a good part to end things on. Next week, we'll finish exploring the temple and find that guy we're supposed to kill. And have a good evening, everybody, and see you next time.